everybody. Welcome to the stream with me, Forte07, and some more Clip Studio Paint. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the tangle of chords I call my fucking workspace. Sorry we're starting a bit late. I've just had a stressful week and I'm all over the place, so we're starting an hour late today, but we're here now to do the animating thing. And that's what today is for. If you remember the last time we were working on Sans, he had some mouths in. I didn't like how they were looking. I'm going to do something different right now. We're gonna just do the body acting right now, because he's not moving all that much. And then I'll go and figure out the mouths, because I don't know still fully what to do for it. I haven't looked at it as much as I wanted to. So I apologize for being a little unorganized. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I'm like all over the fucking place right now, and it's kind of terrible. But I hope everybody is doing well. Today it is Sunday the 12th, which according to my calendar is Poinsettia Day. Poinsettias are okay. I can't have them because I have a cat. Those are a flower that you're not supposed to have around cats, right? I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, just chill art stream like usual. While I try to animate stuff. Make notes on my paper. Even though we're not going to do the lip syncs right away, I need to, I still use my X sheet for other timing purposes, like you do. There's not much I need to mark on it. But, you know, good to know where I need my things to hit. Sorry about that. Why do I have this extra sheet here? Oh. Never mind. I know I do. This line is so drawn out. Okie dokie. change this frame. Oops, it helps if I don't. Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck? Why is that a selection pin? It wasn't. It was a colored pin. Why is it so light? Shouldn't be that light. Come on. Here we go. Sorry, I think I might change this. My model sheet open. But yeah, just gonna be kind of chill tonight. I guess I have some stuff to talk about. Some stuff got announced the other day because Game Awards happened. I didn't watch them. I don't normally watch them. I don't watch award shows. I hear that there are things, they happen, and then I go and find out what happened after the fact. This folder, even this one. No, I need you over here. Not that big. But some exciting-ish stuff did happen for that. That's always good. Not that I pay a lot of attention again to stuff like that, but it did happen. Maybe he should look at the camera first, turn away, push back from the bar, and then do menacing look. I don't have a lot in terms of the storyboards here. Has him turning to look at the camera. Already technically supposed to be looking down here, so maybe we won't do that. This is supposed to look more annoyed here. I'm making him more sympathetic than I think he's supposed to be according to the board. Of course, to be honest, well, I'm allowed to deform his eyes. I gave him eyebrows anyway, even though he shouldn't have eyebrows for obvious reasons. It's just based off the line delivery. It doesn't feel like he should be angry here. Oh, oops.
Right, but I must warn you.
I guess it's fine. The other thing I need to be mindful of is keeping Sans' head size consistent. Because it's a giant circle. I'm almost thinking about cheating here for a second. Let's cheat it just a tiny bit. It's just a sketch. It's fine. I guess I could have just rearranged that later. Kid Gamer. I think you're new here. I can't say I've seen you around before. That depends. I'm not doing requests or commissions or anything right now. Today is animation stream. If you're looking for custom art though, there is commission info down below. We don't have a link handy dandy at the moment. I can always fix it later, but I'm gonna have to fix it later because we started these sketches way after the fact. This head's gonna have to move. Arms don't feel long enough. The thing is I've done like a semi-chibi style for this. So everyone has shorter proportions, and I'm trying to not elongate them more than I should. I can't say I've been doing the greatest job at keeping that in mind at times, which is kind of bad. Why is this? Oh, never mind. Again, that having both of those on there is... Do you want him to put his hand up menacingly? I don't know. We'll draw it in like I'm going to do it. It doesn't mean I'm going to. I need to change the colors of these because the darker blue is supposed to be for shadows. And then I forgot, and I just kept using it elsewhere. I mean, if you want, I can't work on it now. If you look for the commission information, I have a form that I ask people to fill out. It's just easier for when I'm going through things. This is for a game? Why can't I get this to look right? We also need to zoom everything out here. I keep forgetting. So this light blue line, right? It is the safe zone, and I keep cutting things off way too much. Like most of Sans' head there would have been cut off if I left it where I put it. And we obviously don't want to do that. I've just been bad, and I keep having to resize things after the fact, and I don't like having to do that if I can help it. So if I can stop myself from doing that, that would be stellar. He's technically sitting here. I wish I could see if I could draw down here. That would make my life easier. So I can figure out where where the stool is. His stool might just be oddly taller than everyone else's. So I mean, I guess they have to be tall. He just has a shorter torso than everyone else. Need Bendy, but if he was a glitch from... I can't say I know what Pibby is. Damn it. I I copied that in here, and now I'm not going to, I'm going to use it. This playlist should get us through the whole stream. It's like 7 hours long. It's someone's like top 100 iconic like video game songs of like all time. And if I'm not going over 7 hours today. So if it somehow doesn't, I don't know what happened. Time anomaly or something. Every time I hear Persona 5 music, I feel bad that I still haven't finished Persona 5. I think I'm on like the last dungeon. But then Persona 5 Royal came out, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Now I technically have to start over because, well, they added stuff, and I just got annoyed with Persona 5 after that. I like how that looks. I liked it better, I think, when he was more lax still during the shot. He could still keep his just arm down. He could still be lax. Yeah, well, see, okay, I already got kind of disencouraged with Persona 5 when I had someone tell me, like an ex-friend or whatever, right? They were like, oh, you'll probably have to play it through a couple more times if you want to get everything, because I was taking my time to try and get everything. The only thing I maxed out was like all my social skills, my relationships. I don't have time for that. I had to study for my tests, damn it, because the game told you, hey, don't fail school or else you're gonna get in trouble. So I took that very seriously, and studying was like my utmost priority at the beginning, because I don't know Asian upbringings. Like I'm told to study, I study. God damn it. I focused on that. I don't have nearly, like, I didn't care about fusion shit until, like, near the end. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm at, like, the last dungeon. But I was told, like, oh, you'll probably have to play it through at least one more time, maybe two, to get everything. I'm like, what? Why? Why would you tell me that? Because, like, I don't have time to do that. It's like, I'd like to, but it's like, I just don't have a lot of time to go through. Like, it's really hard too with like RPGs. I kind of get why they do this, but it's like, God, you know, replay value. But it's like, I've already spent I don't know how much time in Persona 5, and then someone comes in and told me, hey, you're gonna have to play through it a few more times. I'm like, don't tell me that. So I didn't understand. Okay, so if you're watching the stream, under the stream window, there should be an about section. I'll go get you a link. I'll say there should be a link to like commission info in the about section down there. But I can get you one if you'd like once I figure out how to. There we go. Say that is a link to my DA journal that has commission information and pricing. Though from the sounds of what you're looking for, that's definitely going to be something that needs a bit more consultation on it, because it's a very, very specialized kind of thing you're looking to get done. I'm never aware of how confusing the about section might be. I just put it together. I think it looks okay, but for other people it might be intimidating or something. See, I don't want him to look like he's standing. I guess it doesn't. It does, though, because, well, he's leaning down. Ah! So, and his head's tilting. Oops. I'm gonna draw a skeleton for my skeleton. Octopath Traveler. I keep hearing music from Octopath Traveler and I get really excited and then I never know what it's from because I haven't played Octopath. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I can't do things for free. I got lots on my plate and I got bills to pay. Oh shit! What? Oh, background. Let's lock that. That's probably going to need to be changed. Oh shit. To be honest. Something about this still feels off. I copied the head from the first frame, and it looks different. Oh, I know another thing that's throwing me off is that he's pivoting from down here. So he's not. Just do this. Again, a part of me wishes I could draw beyond. That's the one nice thing about, I guess, if I was working in Flash, is that you can kind of extend beyond the work area. I don't know if there's a way for me to do it in here. To my knowledge. Alright. Sorry about that. You have a good one. I'm not digging this right now. Okay, hold on. We'll move the head. Oh shit, we'll move the head in a second. This shouldn't be this hard to figure out. Okay, arm. It's forward here, because this is, I'm treating it like the collarbone for whatever reason. Oh, yeah, arm back here a bit. Again, I shot myself in, like, the knee by, messing with the proportions. I thought it would be, I mean, Sans would have, like, generally has cutesy proportions. Well, okay, not always. Sometimes people do more realistic ones. I just like making them small. I like giving him eyebrows. I mean, technically your brow ridge doesn't move. But it's like, he's a magical talking skeleton, and I already don't have, like, proper lips to work with. The last thing I need is lack of eyebrows. If I didn't have my eyebrows, I would be very sad, because I don't know what else I would do. I like how I can't draw. We're gonna have to fix. We're gonna have to fix the skull all over the freaking place, because right now it's feeling too shallow. how this looks for some reason. It's... Oops. No, I don't. Maybe it's because I want more of a side view than what I'm doing. Let's that means I have to adjust the background. Really, I should do the layout first before I do anything else. Because I gotta do layouts or everything. I can't get you to work right this second. Maybe when he's in attack mode, I'll just lose the eyebrows. No, he has them during the fight. I don't know, things just look better when they're given eyebrows. It's like in Lion King, you had all those people arguing, lions don't have eyebrows. It's like, shut up. They're animated lions. Like everyone argues, like, well, they brought in like actual lions to model them. They should not model. They're allowed to change them. They're talking lions that sing crap. Candlesticks don't have mouths and sing either, but no one complained about Lumiere. Yeah. I like my eyebrow. You can do lots of stuff with eyebrows. Like a lot of stuff with eyebrows. And that's why good... Eyebrows are just good things to have. That's why I don't fully understand, if we're gonna get into this discussion, that's why I don't fully understand when, like, you know, people shave off their eyebrows and then draw them back on or pluck them out or whatever. Cause like, I don't feel like one, yeah, sure, it's the skin underneath that's moving and the muscle. It's not necessarily the hair, but it's like, I feel like your natural hair kind of falls into those positions it needs to properly better than if you're drawing it on your face. I don't know, I don't understand, I don't understand doing that. So... I am not the right person to ask, of course, but, like, whenever I see people that have drawn on eyebrows, it's like, first off, I don't understand when people draw on their eyebrows, or just in general, when it comes to, like, eyebrow sculpting. Why do they have to be pointed downwards so much, where it looks like you're constantly angry? Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, you already look like you have some kind of beef with me based off how you've drawn your eyebrows onto your face. And then and because you've drawn them on, they don't sit where they, I'm guessing, should on your face. Necessarily. Because they're drawn on or something. I don't know. I don't understand doing that with your eyebrows. I'm not saying people can't do it right. It bothers me in video game character creators when the only eyebrow option is... Yeah! You know what I mean, right? Here. What? Oh, I'm back. Like, okay. Excuse me. Thing. Oh, I was on the eraser again. I was gonna get very angry. You know, you got people, you have these eyes aren't becoming of a lady that would have sculpted eyebrows, so let's... Aw, her wingtips look bad. You know, when they're like this, like, why do they have to be, why are your eyebrows like this? I get it, you're following this curve for your nose, but you just look angry. You just look angry when you have these. Say, I like my eyebrows. I don't like, my sister plucks hers and crap and cares about them. I'm like, am I supposed to? I think mine look fine. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't like the arches. I guess I just like very happy if I have, you know, like an eye. I'm not gonna do something like this. They look angry already and I hate it, right? No, fuck this. Right? No thanks. We're gonna we're gonna do a nice gentle arch. It's not necessary. I guess you could take it as like surprise, but for me surprise is you gotta overdo it. You gotta raise this ridge, right? And that's how you do surprise. Because if it's down here, I'm assuming you're angry. If it's down here, you're really angry. If it's really down here, you're super angry. If it's down here, you're asleep. Except that's not how eyebrows work, that's eyelids. But, like, I don't get it. I just don't. Human beauty things are strange and weird, and I don't understand them. I guess the three emotions surprise. No, there's four. There's happy or content, surprised, angry, and asleep. And then you just, you know, you combine. You know how like in Inside Out they have 5 different base emotions, and you mix them for like more complex emotions? It's like the same thing. We all know sad is really just, it's meant to be asleep. When you're sad, you probably just want to be asleep. To be honest. Like, if we're being serious here, you're sad, you want to sleep. You don't want to do anything else. What's the only option here? That's right, it's sleeping. Don't boo me, I'm not wrong. I'm correct here. Why do anything when you can sleep? Yeah, the bar goes further off this way, and there's at least like one stool over here, but it's down there. This is a booth, but it's from the side, so you can't really tell it's a booth. Grillby's doesn't have a lot going on in it, but granted, what I'm looking at is its top-down view from the game. I guess there's artist renditions of it, but he doesn't have anything on his walls. Oh, wait. Kinda like this. I think this ArtStation version is taking liberties because I see what they're doing, but I'm pretty sure what there's still not a lot going on in this bar. There's still nothing on the wall, so it doesn't freaking matter. Hey, at least it's not Nage. I'm not gonna go get Thalison again, even though I really like the Thalison video. Of all the analog horror things I've seen in the last few months, I think the Thalison Blue Channel video is one of my favorites. I find it highly effective. This still doesn't look right. Again, I have to keep this stupid bounding box. Is there a way to make this bigger? Clip, studio, paint, safe, animations, safe, view, settings? Title safe. View settings here. There should be. Can I like adjust it or something? I need it there, obviously, but why does it have like a bazillion? How do I add the other ones? Animation? Show all field guides. That didn't do anything. View? How do I add them? Clip Studio Paint Instruction Manual. How to add thing. It doesn't say. Okay. Title safe. How to turn on. Wait. Oh wait, that's a camera? Okay, but how do I edit it? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. I just need to be mindful of it. I googled like 3 different things and the same like instruction manual thing for the program showed up. And that's all the help that I get. One of my neighbors is just like very loud or something, because I don't know if it's the new neighbor that now lives across from me. I've only seen them like a couple times when they are moving in, but they're very loud and I can hear them when they're talking when they come in, you know? I guess they're not as loud as the neighbors that live above me. The other day they were having a fight again, and it's been a while since I've actually heard them fighting. But it was loud enough that, granted I didn't have anything on, but the one person was scream yelling, and I could still make out conversations, and they're the ones that live above me. Couldn't figure out what the deal was. I'm not trying to eavesdrop, but again, there's a certain point where you can't help it when you're that loud. There's a point where you really can't do anything about hearing your neighbor's conversations when they're yelling that loud and you can hear it. Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard them have some kind of scuffle up there. It's never good sounding when I do, because you hear banging and like someone's throwing stuff. And this was at like midnight that they were arguing, so I don't know what was going on up there. So that's always fun to deal with. I guess I'm not necessarily dealing with it, but I have to hear it. One time I was playing Final Fantasy VII, and I was sitting in front of my TV playing my game, so you know it gets loud right in front of the TV, and I could hear them yelling over that even, and it's like, I'm sorry if you're yelling that much that I'm hearing you not you know, not enough to make stuff out, but, you know, I can tell over my game session that you are yelling. You probably have, I don't know, a teeny tiny little problem that you should maybe get looked at. I don't know. I get it, it's none of my business, but at some point, it becomes hard for it not to be minorly your business when you can hear it over stuff, you know? Like, there's a point where it doesn't matter, because you're just being way too loud and maybe a little inconsiderate to the rest of your neighbors. But, you know, I mean, I prefer laughing, like maybe having fun and whatever, like if you're maybe drunk. But this is, when I say scream yelling, I mean the kind where they're like obviously crying and very upset and maybe like a little hysterical. Like, you know, it starts, I'm trying to be really quiet while I talk about this. But, you know, it's like they start out kind of in a really rushed, hysterical talking tone, and then it just ramps up into a scream to, like, punctuate the end of the sentence because they're that upset. That's what I'm talking about, is stuff like that. Again, it's very concerning when it happens and when I hear it. So, you know, I don't think they can hear me upstairs, but, you know, just to play it safer, I just gotta whisper into the mic. But yeah, I was actually surprised when it happened the other day, because like I said, it's been a while since I've heard anything from up there, aside from like the sound of, I'm assuming it's coming from the same apartment. Someone has a puppy, a dog, and I hear it bark during the day, but in the evenings and early mornings, you hear it running back and forth, because it's the pitter-patter of like puppy feet. That's what my sister called it anyway, and now I can't unhear it. It's definitely too heavy to be a cat. Unless it's a really fat cat. But I also don't know too many cats that run that fast that often. You'll have cats that do zoomies, sure, right? But this is like constant zoomies. And if it's a fat cat doing constant zoomies, it can't be a fat cat. It has to be a dog. Because if it's doing zoomies, it shouldn't be fat. Unless they're really overfeeding it. Then, stop feeding your cat that much. For it to be apparently always on a sugar high and having zoomies and sounding like it's a fat cat. How to determine what kind of animal probably lives above you. Welcome to my TED Talk. This is how you find out. Does it sound like a fat cat with zoomies? Then it's probably a dog. Because dogs are those type of animals that sound like they're usually, unless it's an old dog. If it's moving fast and it sounds like it's in a constant sugar rush, it's a dog. Because even cats with zoomies don't sound that heavy. Because they don't. My cat zooms around and I don't think he's that loud. I mean, and he's a big boy, but not like Maine Coon cat. Maybe they have a Maine Coon. Those are big cats. Maybe they have a puma. Or a dog. It's probably a dog. Again, this is how you figure out what animal probably lives above you. Is process of elimination. Also just, I guess, you know, probability, it's probably a dog. My sister also said it sounded like a dog. So I'm inclined to believe that. It makes me think of a dog. It's probably a dog. But yeah, anyway. But it's not... I've seen rabbits run. It's not like that. Rabbits have a very specific like gait to their run, because it's like that hop running kind of thing, right? That's how I guess I imagine a rabbit running. You know, dogs, it's like a it's much faster. No, see, because horses have a gallop. It's a back and forth. I don't know. Is it picking that up? My drum beating on the desk. I hope that's what from what I'm hearing, that's what it sounds like. I don't know if it's coming across properly on stream, but but you know, stuff like that. I can't say I know what a rabbit sounds like. Usually when they're running through grass, so you're just hearing like grass rustling, and I don't have anything that simulates grass rustling. I could wrinkle like paper. Is that like grass rustling? I have paper towel here, that's all I have. But you know... It's a very specific noise, I suppose. The sound of dog feet. I know there's a dog somewhere in the building though, because like I've said before, I can hear it barking early in the morning. Well, usually during the day, because I assume that they put the dog like in a cage all day when they leave, and that means you have to hear, you know, just sad puppy noises all damn day. Can I relabel these? These need to be relabeled. But see, I don't know. I guess they might just have a dog upstairs, because one time when I was on the floor, don't ask why I was on the floor, I was on the floor, but I had my ear against the floor, and I heard the dog, the sad puppy, from down below me. So I'm just going to assume that it's somewhere downstairs. I sound like a total creep. I just... Sometimes you need to figure out where the dog noise is coming from in your apartment complex, because there's a dog noise coming from the apartment complex, and I don't know where it's coming from. I'm not a creep. That didn't sound at all convincing, but I'm not that big of a creep. Again, there's a point where you need to know things, like where the dogs are, or if it is a dog. Do that. Oh crap! Wait! No. I need you on frame 4. Okay, I need to add 4 here. So I tried to make shrimp tempura this evening. Because I went the other day. I went to the Japanese market, and they had black tiger prawn, which, according to this recipe I've seen for shrimp tempura, is what they traditionally use in Japanese homes for making shrimp tempura. Because the actual shrimp they use in restaurants is a bit expensive. I was like, okay, I'll pick some up, and I'll see about making my own. Because I was kind of craving it, and you know, sometimes you don't want to just go and buy it. You're like, I make it at home. That, and I always just get really annoyed with shrimp tempura. It's like, I get why they give you the vegetables, but it's like, stop giving me the vegetables. I don't want vegetables. If I could pay extra just to get shrimp and only shrimp. Because even the appetizers, they give you like 3 shrimps and then a bunch of vegetables. Like, stop giving me these. I don't want them. I don't want your sweet potato. I don't want whatever else you've put in the batter. I just want shrimp. That's why when I ordered shrimp tempura, well, okay, the next time, I guess you're just gonna have to come down here every time I want to go get shrimp tempura and eat my vegetables. Because all I want is the shrimp. Like, I'll eat them occasionally. I also discovered recently that I do like them with the tempura sauce, because I hadn't actually tried it until recently. But, like, I don't want the vegetables. I want shrimp. So I bought my own shrimp to make some. Right? I made the batter, I deveined the shrimp, I cleaned them up, all that fun stuff. Except I don't know if it's that fun, because I don't know if it's just the coloration of black tiger shrimp, because, you know, they're grayish with black stripes, like a black tiger. You know, they're not pink. Of course, most pink you get is already pre-cooked, and that's why it's pink. Because when you deep fry black tiger shrimp, it goes from black to pink. You know, like with lobsters, they're not red normally. They're a different color, and then they turn red when you boil the poor things. They're really tasty though, so I don't care. Anyway, same with, you know, lobsters and crab. I was deshelling them, and I was deveining them and pulling off all the little legs, and then I had to, you know, cut them so I could straighten them out for my tempura. I don't know. It was today when I was cleaning my shrimp. I realized just how buggy looking shrimp are, and it bothered me more than I thought it would, because it did. You don't think about it. You don't think about how buggy shrimps look. But you know, they look buggy when you just, at the end of the day, you sit down and you look at them, and they're buggy. It was kind of distracting me a little bit. I still ate them. They were fine. I don't think I had either the oil hot enough, or I cooked them long enough, or both. It wasn't exactly what I was, you know, wanting. I tried my best. I even went out and bought sake, because when I was looking up how to straighten the shrimp, they're like, oh, you gotta put some sake on them. It helps with, like, you know, the flavor and everything. It's like, I don't keep sake here. It's like, I don't even keep any alcohol in my house. I don't drink. So I had to go buy a bottle of sake. Now I have a whole bottle of sake in my house, meaning it's like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna have to make shrimp again, or find something else that uses sake in it, because I don't drink it. I'm not gonna drink it. Anytime I buy alcohol, it's literally only for cooking. And then I end up with, like, extra alcohol. I'm like, what the fuck do I do with this? Like, I have a random can of, like, Guinness here, because I needed a dark beer. And dark beer, they don't just sell, like, a 1 can of dark beer. You gotta buy, like, a 4-pack. It's like, I just need, like, 3/4 of this 1 can to make soup. Actually, it wasn't soup. It was, like, beef stew. So, I bought a whole 4-pack freaking Guinness to make 1 pot of beef stew soup shit. Yeah, you can't cook with... Yeah. It's like, Whenever things call for, like, alcohol, it's like, frick. Now I have to go out and buy alcohol that, if it's an obscene amount, I'm not gonna use. What is this line here? I don't know what this is. You know, that I'm not going to use, because I don't, or it's like I have to use it. I have to use it all then, or keep it, or just make that particular thing a bazillion times to hopefully get rid of all the alcohol that I've been forced to buy for cooking reasons. Like, I get it, first world problems, but you know.
Right, but I must warn you.
Okay, you're moving too far away. Way too far away. It doesn't look good. Let me fix that in a second. Yeah, I can't stand the taste of alcohol. Like, I just can't. The only time that I've had anything that remotely kind of, like, agreed with me was, like, a hard cider. But it's like, no matter how, fruity the alcohol is, I can't get past the taste. I think they just scared me well enough in school, and they're like, oh, you know, I know in my head, it's like I hear, it's like, oh, this is a poison that you're electing to put in your body or something. And something in my brain is like, yeah, we're not gonna do that. It's gross. Ew, gross. Bad taste. So I don't drink it, obviously. I have a friend, they constantly say, it's like, oh, drinking's one of those things where you just have to do it a lot and it tastes better. No. I'm gonna put my foot down right now and just say no. Because their reasoning is like, oh, you get drunk enough, you don't taste the taste as much. I'm like, that's a horrible way to really look at things. To be honest, in my opinion, don't at me. Because, see, that sake in there, I definitely won't drink it. I actually hate the taste of sake. Now, used in cooking, alcohol's fine. It cooks off. Don't care. Right? Whatever. But sake, right? We were out in Chicago visiting my uncle. And this was in December. Oh, my sister and I went out there to be witnesses to my aunt and uncle's, like, wedding, because they just did one in the courtroom, and they're supposed to be having a big, like, ceremony, like, later on. They still haven't done it yet, but, you know, they did it, in front of a judge. So we were down there to be witnesses. I think my parents were busy doing something. My dad was at work, and my mom wasn't feeling well or something. I don't know. They weren't there, so Allie and I went out there, for the ceremony, the wedding, whatever. This is like 2012. This was like December 20th, 2012. You know, end of the world date or whatever. And we went out to dinner. We went out to P.F. Chang's. And, you know, someone's like, oh, are you gonna get something to drink? It's like, you know, why not? The world's supposed to end tonight, tomorrow, whenever. It's supposed to end. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So I got some sake. It was warm sake. It was a little bottle about this big, right? This big little bottle of rice wine, sake, whatever. I don't like alcohol, but I told myself, like, I'll drink all of it. I'll just keep drinking. My friend said if I keep drinking, it'll start to taste better and it won't be bad. Wrong. I got through 3/4 of the bottle. There's no way I could finish it. I was like, I want to die. It tastes gross. It's warm. It's bland. Because it's rice wine, basically, right? Rice doesn't have a taste to it. It is rice. Rice tastes like rice, which is rice. That's the taste. Which is basically, it's like saying water tastes like, yeah, okay, water does sometimes have a taste. But, it's like, no. Didn't work. Incidentally, I got a stomach bug the next day. But, I equated enough with the sake, I'm like, no. I'm just gonna say the sake gave me like a really bad, like I had a bad reaction to the sake or something. And that was just my body, like, extremely rejecting alcohol. Because it did. And, that's the story of why I can't drink alcohol anymore. That's not the real story, but, you know, it's one that explains that I'm not built for it. I can't. I don't like the smell of beer anyway, and that's because when I was in high school, so I went to a high school where the school board would not allocate funds to the band boosters for new uniforms because we weren't a sports team, and that money had to go towards the sports teams. That suck, because our sports teams where I grew up are garbage. I don't know if they're still garbage, probably. Does mean to the sports people. But you know, they wouldn't give us money for new uniforms, and we really needed new uniforms. Our old uniforms are gross. So my mom, she was like treasurer or vice president or something. She organized this thing with a local speedway that on Saturday nights during the races, well, we did a pencil drive one time, but then my mom figured out another good way to raise money for the band, and that was pairing with the speedway. Pretty much the deal was the adults on Saturday during the races in the summer, right, would sell lottery tickets, and, you know, half would go toward, it was split up, you know, like a portion went to the band, a portion probably went to the speedway, and then the other portion was what people won from the raffles. The only gimmick is that the students would have, we were split into like groups, or you could sign up, I think, but on Sundays they needed someone to clean up the stands at the speedway. So on Sunday mornings, we'd have to go in and clean up the speedway, the parking lot, the stands, under the stands, all that stuff. My sister and I, unfortunately, went a bit more than other kids because, again, our mom was vice president and set an example for your peers or something. I don't fucking know, right? And that's when you have to smell, you know, beer that sat out all night, beer that's been out in the hot sun, beer that's been rained on, you know, you really don't like the smell of beer after you have to deal with that. Of course, I think even if you like beer, you're probably just ignoring the smell of it. So, you know, I don't like the smell of beer for that reason, just by itself, because it's gross. The one plus side to working at the Speedway is one time behind a dumpster I found a whole binder full of Pokemon cards. Only some of them were water damaged. I took them home. I have them. They're in my other room. They're in my room in a binder. They've been organized and absorbed into my meager collection. But I found a binder of Pokemon cards behind the binder at the Speedway, or behind the dumpster. Yeah, I found a binder full of Pokemon cards behind the dumpster at the Speedway. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like I'm swapping words into places they're not supposed to be. But yeah, I don't like alcohol. When I turned 21, one of my friends actually, she drove down with me to where I lived because we figured it'd be safer if I got, like, none of my other friends did anything for my 21st. This one friend did. She followed me down to where I lived, which was like 45 minutes or something from where she lived, so I really appreciated it. And we went to the movies, to see Wreck-It Ralph because Wreck-It Ralph was out at the time. And she bought me a drink at the theater because this particular theater had alcohol at it. It was like a sangria or something like that. It was a fruity drink. But again, it doesn't matter how fruity it is. I can't. I just can't. I'll say another time my sister took me to...
Right, but I must warn...
to like Applebee's. And got me also a sangria. That one might have actually affected me a little bit and where I got maybe a teeny tiny tipsy, but I don't know. I don't drink enough. I don't like the idea of drinking either, that you lose that much control. I don't like I already have very little control over my state as a person as it is. The last thing I need is alcohol affecting that.
Right, but I must warn you.
You know. I kind of hate it when people use it, like alcohol as an excuse for why they did things. It's like, you still, like, if you know how alcohol affects you, maybe don't drink it. Is my 2 cents, I suppose.
Right, but I must...
I feel like I want... Oops. This feels like too much movement, but I want this action. The problem is it feels like it should be a little slower and methodical. It's going really fast right now. But yeah, I just don't like alcohol. I don't mind if other people drink, of course, but at the same time, it's like a within reason kind of stuff. Like, know your limit. It's like, I know some people, it's like they party hardy, but sometimes it's like, do you have to party this hard all the time? People seem so casual, but yeah, no, like I don't get it, like how that's okay. Like, I've known plenty of people where they go and party and they get into situations and then they want you to feel bad for them, like after the fact, and it's like, you went out and got drunk and then did something kind of stupid. Like, oh no, I totally wrecked this car or whatever, or I got together with this guy and now I'm pregnant or something. I don't know. My favorite are the people that get pregnant even though they, you know, did a thing that leads to them getting pregnant. It's like, I guess you're drunk, but it's like, if you know you act this way when you're drunk, like people tell you, maybe don't do it. I don't know. I get kind of wanting to not feel certain things, but when it's, yeah, no, that's like the worst. When people are like, I'll be fine, it's like, yeah, no. See, that's the one upside to me not drinking. It's like, okay, I'm just the permanent designated driver. But I don't have a problem with that. Because if I am, and the drunk people don't have to worry about it, then it's fine. I also find being sober around drunk people a lot funnier because when it's like, you instantly get dirt, because if the next day they claim they didn't do a thing, you'll be like, yeah, you did. I know, because I didn't forget what you did last night. Not the best way to come off, I know, but it's like, you know, if they said something stupid and like, no, I never said something that dumb, it's like, yeah, you did. I have proof. I hate it when people use it as a way to, like, avoid accountability. I suppose. This is moving because this hand here is not the same hand that I drew. But yeah. Anyway, let's get off the alcohol talk. Let's talk about Game Awards. I guess that's an important thing that happened recently. I say it's important because the Sonic trailer came out, and I'm actually quite excited about the next Sonic movie. I'll put it into perspective for you on YouTube, because on the PlayStation, it doesn't have ad block, right? My PS4 does not have, or PS3 does not have ad block on YouTube. So I have to watch ads. Normally I'll skip them. When the Sonic trailer is an ad, I let the whole 2-minute and 15-second trailer play, even though I've already seen it a handful of times.
Right, but I must warn you.
Maybe I can start it a bit later.
Alright, but I must warn you.
The other thing is I'm trying to render... So I did notice. Now, I complain a lot that this program does not like me doing playback in program when I'm streaming, because there's a lot of things going on. I have proof to myself that it does. Because when I work on stuff outside of stream, it's not as laggy. So if we watch...
You're gonna have a bad time. Alright, but I must warn you.
See, right here, down here when I hit playback.
But I must warn you.
I have the playback FPS on.
Alright, but I must warn you.
So it slows down because it doesn't like that I keep doing it in the thing. So I'm just gonna render it out like I should be. I don't remember how I structured my shots because I'm a dingus. I did. To be honest, I'm not fully caught up with them. I looked at the results list the other day, last night. I just know that Sonic trailer dropped, and that's what. Oh, what did I do? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, my webcam is off. Sorry. I hit a shortcut button on my computer that I didn't know did that thing. It's called switching to my other thing, and now I've noticed that my webcam has a black bar underneath of it. This is not the time to be fixing this. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to type. I can't say that I'm actually fully caught up on them either. I don't really watch award shows. I'll go look at the results after the fact. I'm like, okay, that's cool. But the Sonic Frontiers trailer released, and then the second Sonic movie trailer released. And that's all I cared about. When it comes to Sonic Frontiers, I know everyone's excited, but it's like at the same time I feel like we need to temper our expectations, because when you watch the trailer, it's all pre-rendered stuff with just like environment flybys. So it's like, oops. Oh no. So it's not even like we don't have any kind of like preview for gameplay, like at all. It's like, I get it, it's not coming out until like next winter or something like that. But I just feel like everyone needs to temper their expectations for whatever they end up putting out.
Alright, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
Okay. But yeah, it's like, guys, Don't get super... This looks fine, I just don't like the ending pose. Because it's just super tense. And the next transition is off because I keep adding frames. Let's see, this needs to start at 13. Yeah, it's like 5 frames off. That's annoying. Just delete 5 frames here and it's fine. Are you on 13? No, you're on 14. Shit. Okay, just delete 1 more, it's fine. If you were into the Dream controversy when it came to like speed running, I know a bunch of people on Twitter are flabbergasted that Dream won Best Content Creator, even though I mean, I guess maybe it counts because he caused a lot of drama and a lot of content got created because of it. It's like, I don't think that's what the definition stands for, but you know, whatever, that happened. I know a few people that aren't happy about that. So, okay, so the body doesn't line up here, but I could almost argue he's on a bar stool. Bar stools rotate. You can swivel on bar stools. Here, let's go look up Game Award stuff. The thing is like a lot of the games that got nominated, it's like I can't say I've actually heard and or played them because I'm like super behind on everything. So it's like it doesn't help that I don't know. I guess there's other trailers they released, but I didn't care about the... Oh, Halo's getting a TV series, apparently. Here, I pulled up... Quickly look over the IGN list. The only game from this year I've actually played is Wildermyth because a friend got it from my birthday. It's good though. What's Wildermyth about? Okay, so... Star Wars got a trailer for something. I don't know what Star Wars Eclipse is. I'm guessing it's a game. It doesn't... Well, it doesn't have a rating. So... Okay, Star Wars game. I'll be honest, when I saw this, just clicking through, I'm like, oh, Voldemort is in Star Wars now. Yeah, it's Voldemort. Oh, it's a Quantic Dream game. If you're not sure who that is, Quantic Dream is the studio that does like Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. Wait, so is it gonna be a QTE Star Wars game? I know a lot of people like Detroit Become Human. Like that one actually seemed to hit marginally well compared to the other two that I mentioned. I know they have other ones, but was like Indigo Prophecy, but Indigo Prophecy is like banned on Twitch because it's graphic or something. So it's not like we're ever gonna play it. I don't even have a copy of it. Okay, well, Star Wars game. Let's see. Game of the Year went to It Takes Two. I'm not sure what that is. Like, I've heard of these games. These two I'm not as familiar with, so that doesn't help me. I'm gonna go look it up. We still need to play... I don't have RE8. I'm kind of hoping that when the Steam Winter Sale happens here in a few weeks that Resident Evil 8 goes on sale. It might be on sale right now. Let's go check. It was on sale back around Halloween. I just didn't pick it up. Resident Evil. Thank you, thing. Yes, let me in. Oh, it's on sale right now. I don't know what the fuck reverse is. What the fuck is reverse? Reverse is what? Beloved Resident Evil's character class. Deathmatch? Oh. Can I play as Wesker? I might care if you say yes. You get to play as the dad from 7. Fuck Nemesis. Excuse me. Excuse me, a question. Hello? Playable characters, Resident Evil Reverse. Wiki, give me answers. Playable characters. What the fuck? Why can't I play it? No. I don't want it now. I can't play as Wesker? What's even the point? I literally only picked up Marvel vs. Capcom 3 because I could play as Wesker, and they're denying me. I don't know. Put him in the bioweapons section. You got 6 humans and 5 bioweapons. Even it out. What's this? What's this nonsense? You get Claire in there. I think Claire is fine. She's actually a main character. I don't know why I'm ragging on her like that. What the fuck? Also, can we talk about how bad the lighting looks in this game? Like, all these screenshots look bad, right? Sure, they can give me 3 fucking Nemesis, but I can't get 1 Wesker. Fuck you guys. Why does the lighting look terrible? Like, look at this! Leon, are you okay? Leon looks terrible here. Leon, honey, you need to go take a nap. Yeah, something. It doesn't look good. Claire has a dead-eyed stare into the abyss. She's been in this universe too long, obviously. Jack Baker just looks bad without the cinematic lighting from 7. That was part of, like, when you have bright colors like that, this looks silly. Leon, what's wrong with your face? What did they do to Leon? Leon, I guess, is like low-key one of my favorite Resident Evil characters that isn't Wesker. But what did they do to his face? Like, look at his face. It shouldn't look like he's sickly and dying. No! What the fuck did they do to him? Even 1998, Leon looks fine. What is this? Look at him, he looks sick. What is his neck doing? He's like turkey neck. Is he okay? Is this like some temporal time loop Leon Kennedy because they shoved him in a weird game where he gets to fight 3 fucking nemesis? That's the plural. That's how you say nemesis in plural. You have to add Like, what the fuck did they do? This is a low-res image. What the fuck? Guys, it's 2021. No, if they're trying to do his Adam's apple, that is not it. That is turkey neck. Stop it. He looks bad. What did they do to him? It doesn't even look like the same guy. This is a different guy who stole Leon's hair. So it's a Devil May Cry situation, right? It just looks bad. I got totally distracted. Like, this doesn't look scary. This looks silly. It looks dumb. Maybe the gameplay is better? Anyway, I was looking up It Takes Two. No, not the Olsen twins. I don't know why I clicked on that expecting something different. Gameplay? she turns her parents into dolls. Oh, okay. Parents going through divorce, I'm going to channel them into my voodoo dolls and they have to learn to get together. Well, work together. God damn it. Oh, that's interesting. I like the art style. I like the character design. I kind of like when they do like this puppet thing. You know, kind of like Little Big Planet. One game that we'll have to see about playing on the PS3 is a game called The Puppeteer. That has a very interesting art style, and that's actually the reason why I picked it up. Oh, squirrel! Squirrel in clothing! The squirrels in clothing! Oh, look at them! Oh, look at the squirrels in clothing. Well, now I'm intrigued. But it's a two-player game? I don't have people to play two-player games with. This is rude. Oh, that's fun. What's Deathloop? I feel like I've heard that one thrown around more than It Takes Two, but I think that's because most of the people I talk to also don't have people to play stuff with. Which shouldn't be a problem if we're talking to each other, I guess. But I don't need reviews, I need trailer. First person shooter with superpowers. Time loop. 24 hours to kill 8 people. It sounds interesting. Do they have like rewind time mechanics? Well, I guess it's a death loop, but is it like Majora Mask things where you can rewind time or something? This should probably be, well, no, I don't have the subtitles are on, so if there were any kind of talking, I would have them pop up. I've heard the powers are a lot. I actually haven't played Dishonored. I've picked it up, but I've not played it, so I wouldn't know. Okay. Best game direction. Returnal, that's that one where it has, like, it's kind of like a roguelite. If you die, you lose all your progress, right? That one I only vaguely know about because people kept asking for them to put in a temporary save because people would lose like hours of like progress because their system would feel like updating when they were away, and it would close the game, meaning their progress would be wiped. Which sucks. It really does suck. Deathloop, It Takes Two, Life is Strange, Guardians of the Galaxy, and Psychonauts 2. Oh yeah, that's another thing, is Alan Wake got a sequel announced after like a bazillion years. But what I'm wondering is, so I know there's a point that they had to pull the Alan Wake series off of Steam or something like that because the series uses music by Poets of the Fall, and the studio, the license for the music ran out. I don't know if they got it fixed or renewed, because that's a shame, because I actually got introduced to Poets of the Fall from a Let's Play from Alan Wake, because the Let's Player really liked Poets of the Fall. Poets of the Fall is like an alternative rock band from somewhere in Europe. I want to say Finland for some reason. But that means nobody knows about them over here, which is a bleeding shame, because yeah, they're Finnish. I was right. They're actually really good. I wish they had more pull over here. Of course, I don't know if they've made anything recently that they could even put into Alan Wake 2. I guess it doesn't need to be an Alan Wake, but that's just what I equate. They're combined because of that. Last thing they put out was in 2018. Dang. Well, that That's a shame. They didn't disband, did they? No, they're still active. Okay. But yeah, that got announced. Art direction went to Deathloop. Kenya Bridge of Spirits I can't say I've heard of, and I haven't heard of The Artful Escape either. Oh wait, I've seen images from this. We're not gonna watch whole trailer, we're just skipping through them. I know it's bad, I like to judge things based on how they look. I mean, I like the art direction. It's kind of Disney Pixar-y. That's fun. Is it open world? Story-driven action-adventure. I like story-driven action-adventure. I do really like these designs, though. Ooh. Giant mask guy with a spear. Ooh. Well, might have to check that one out. Now this one I definitely haven't heard anything about. Sets out on a psychedelic multidimensional journey to inspire her stage persona. This is an interesting. They're doing like that 2.5D thing. So they have like this 2D design for the sprite, but it's like a 3D model. That's fun. I'm assuming the music in it is good, but I don't have the music on, so I don't know. Best score went to Nier Replicant. Of course, if they're just doing like similar music to Nier Automata, that's not a surprise because I really like the music from Automata. Best audio design goes to Car Game. That's kind of mean for me to say. I'm not the biggest fan of racing games. Best performance to Maggie Robertson. Is she Lady D? Is she's everybody's goth mom? Yeah. Wait, no. What is Lady? What is her full name? See, I don't. She's from a family, right? So I can't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no. Okay, it's hard for me not to be cynical and say it's just because it's just everybody's giant goth vampire mom that nobody would shut up about. No, I'm not gonna click on mutated. I can't be on that page too long. It has spoilers. We haven't played yet. No spoils. No spoil boys. Games for Impact. Okay, now I've not heard of any of these except Life is Strange. I mean, that's because that's a sequel. Oh, wait, no, I've seen a Let's Play for this one. Manly Badass Hero did a Let's Play for it. So, okay, yeah, it's another time. Everyone, it seems like time loops are very, prominent this year. Yeah, you have 12 minutes and then it repeats and you kind of have to figure out what's going on as you go through the loops. It's kind of, if I remember correctly, like a murder mystery thing. I only say that because you have Death Loop, you have 12 minutes, which is a time loop thing, and then you have Loop Hero. If Loop Hero is not a time loop thing, and it's actually for, like, hula hoops or something, then oops. But I see 3 things that have loop. That I'm going to assume it's time loop based. Generated world. Player changes world by placing cards instead of directly controlling a character. Oh, so are you making loops? Why is it called Loop Hero? This doesn't seem to have loops in it at all. Where's the loops? I'm looking for loops. Death's Door. Action-adventure video game. Let's see. I thought this was a shark. I like the art design. Oh, is that a crow eating soup? Or is it a magpie? There's a bird eating soup. Bird! Do you play as the bird? Bird has sword. Do you get to play as bird with sword? Do I get to play a game with bird with sword? Bird with sword? I want to be a bird with a sword. You know, there's a direct Google search on the right-click menu, right? Yes, but I'm a boomer. I forget about it all the time. Shh. We're talking about bird with sword is what we're talking about. Oh, and it has one of those art styles that I was just teasing. I wasn't teasing, but it's like I like this blocky kind of action figure-y look. I like cel-shaded cartoony stuff. But you gotta play as a bird with a sword, right? Reaping souls of dead and punching a clock might get monotonous words. But it's honest work for a crow. You gotta be a bird with a sword! Grim Reaper Crow! Aw, dude. I wanna play a bird with sword. Look at it, the bird with sword. Bird with sword! 1 for sword row, 2 for joy. I have a bird with a glowy sword. How can I not like this? He lives in Bird World. Well, that's a fun idea that, like, crows are reapers, I suppose. Okay. Keep that in mind. Okay, inscription. Look, I did it. Horror deck building video game. Deck building video games can be dangerous. Why'd I click images? Oh, wait, this is another thing I've seen Manly Badass Hero play. I just never... Well, he's played it. I actually haven't watched the video. Or if I have, if my YouTube says I have, it played when I was asleep. Because I didn't actually watch it. By the creator of Pony Island. Oh, that must mean it's totally safe, because Pony Island's supposed to be pure and magical and not at all terrifying. Best debut indie game. Valheim, The Forgotten City. Sable. I said I wasn't going to look at all these, but now I'm fucking curious. This looks like history game. Mystery adventure role-playing game. It is a full video game adaptation of the critically acclaimed The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim mod of the same name. Oh, okay. Nope, that is what it is, according to Wikipedia. I've not actually finished Skyrim, so I have not looked at fucking mods for Skyrim. The only mods I use are, I think I have a better map, and I have a mod that makes the villagers not stand outside when there's a dragon, because I don't need them fucking dying on me, because I don't. When I mod games, I do it very, gently, because I don't need to mess up my whole game. I just don't want my fucking AI people to be completely stupid and die, and if I need them, they're dead because dragon. For the longest time in my Skyrim game, I was accidentally avoiding activating the dragons, and then I activated them, and some people online is like, oh, maybe you want to wait in case you don't want people to die. I'm like, I just did that. Oh no. All my people are going to die. I need a mod. If you like the mod, you're going to love the standalone game. Rewritten the script, twice the length of the original, plenty of new twists, endings, and surprises. Well, that's fun. I don't have anything for the mod though, so I don't know. I'm going to argue why this is why we don't use the right-click Google search thing, because a word like sable is just gonna get me an animal game. Oh, the artwork looks like stuff from a music video I saw. Ooh. No, this is entirely different. That's an interesting render style. I like how they're doing like this kind of staggered animation thing. Oops. Oh, this is a review. It's like, why is it not telling me what it's about? Because it's a review. And they want me to watch the review. I don't have time for that. Video game. Open world exploration video game. The game has no combat or set storyline. It emphasizes simple puzzle solving and discovery. I like the idea, but if I don't have... I guess there's kind of an end goal. Searches for a fitting rite of passage mass such that she can return to her nomadic clan. But it sounds like something I would get stuck running around in forever. Because even games that are open world that have a story, I get stuck wandering around in forever and never finishing, usually. Best mobile game. Fucking mobile game. Pokemon Unite. Well, okay. Genshin. I actually have Genshin on my phone. I just haven't, signed up for anything. Wonder Woman game got announced. No, shut up. I don't want sound. But it's just a teaser, so it's just beauty shots. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Hellblade 2. I'm not familiar with Hellblade in general, so that doesn't mean anything to me. Best community support for Final Fantasy XIV. Best VR AR game. Hitman 3, Expect You to Die 2, Lone Echo 2, Resident Evil 4, and Sniper Elite. When I saw Resident Evil 4, because I didn't see the best VR game, I'm like, why the fuck? Oh no, it was on Steam. It was in the Steam listings for their Game Awards stuff. And I just saw Resident Evil 4. I'm like, why the fuck is Resident Evil 4 on here? That game is, I'm gonna say old. Because it kind of is. Do they not have it up anymore? Because it's over? I guess they don't have it up anymore. But it's like, why the hell is this on here? And then I forgot that they had the VR version come out. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense. Innovation and accessibility. Best action game. Best action adventure game. Best RPG. Tales of Arise. I should play one of the other Tales of games. I've only ever played Tales of Symphonia. Best fighting game. Oh, the Nickelodeon one didn't win? That's sad. Is Guilty Gear the one that had that stupid pose come out of it? Because if it is, I'm gonna be mad. Hold on, I'm gonna go search. This I know is not the most safe for work thing to... It fucking is! No, this is here for a meme. I don't... Fuck off. I hate this pose. Sorry, I'm trying to find a safe for work image of this that won't get me in trouble. If you don't know what the Jack-O pose is, we talked about it the other day, is this god-awful thing that I hate. So, I hate it. Guilty Gear being on there is a meme. I'm seeing a lot of Psychonauts 2 nominations. Looking forward to your playthrough though. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I've surprisingly have avoided spoilers. Also, hello Brian. It's terrible. Yes, and it's some of the things people have done for it are funny, but most of them are lewd, and I'm so tired. I was scrolling through Twitter, and I swear to God, I can't with this pose anymore. Some of them are funny, like Waluigi, or whatever, but most of them are just not safe for work lewd things, and I hate them. Like, just looking at this, it makes me angry. So I'm just gonna close it out right now. It only won because of memes. This should have won, even though that is memes. I'm sure Guilty Gear is fine, but I hate it just because the pose came from it. Best family game, It Takes Two, Mario Party, Pokemon Snap. Oh, okay. I guess just for family play, not like multiplayer family stuff. Super Mario World, WarioWare. Best sports game, don't care. I literally don't care about sports games. Best Sims strategy games. Age of Empires, Evil Genius 2, Humankind, Inscription, and Microsoft Flight Simulator. What's Evil Genius 2? Choose your genius. I'm not the biggest fan of like sim or strategy games. I'll play them from time. Well, okay, I think that's a lie. I avoid them because again, I played Civilization 5 once and I lost 14 hours to that one time, and I was like, I better not. Best multiplayer game, Back 4 Blood. Isn't Back 4 Blood like the spiritual successor to like Left 4 Dead? I think someone told me. Knockout City, Monster Hunter Rise, New World. Valheim again. Monster Hunter, I got whatever version is on the PS4 and I started it and I was not paying attention at all to the beginning, so I don't know what I'm doing half of the time. I saw a dude throw out his back trying to do it. I think he was trying to get his girlfriend to do it and it backfired. That's just such a dumb reason. Oh, this one made people mad. Because I mentioned it a second ago. Content Creator of the Year went to Dream. I don't know who these other people are, unfortunately, so the Dream thing just matters to me because I kind of follow speedrunners on my gaming Twitter, so of course you hear people talk about him a lot because of the whole cheating controversy. So that's interesting. See, now we're getting into esports stuff and I literally don't care. I don't, like, these names, none of these mean anything to me. So, congratulations! Evangelion clap here, I guess. But esports don't care. Like, the rest of these I literally don't care. I guess we'll... I skipped past some of these trailers. So Hellblade 2, Elden Ring, I don't know what Elden Ring is. How old am I? I'm 30. Shut up. Let me in. That's how they check? Oh my god, you can lie. Shut up, I don't want to listen to your shit. It's all pre-rendered crap. Because it's a cinematic trailer. It says right there. What is Elden Ring? Is it a Lord of the Rings thing? Elden Ring. Oh look, it came out on my birthday. Should I like it because of that? No. That's not how that works. Oh, it's a From Software game? Wait a minute. No, this is the first one. This is... What? What? Why is there a cinematic trailer but it says it came out this year? George R.R. Martin wrote it. Or is writing for it? What? I'm confused. What year is it? Are they getting these dates wrong? Elden Ring is basically... Oh, okay. I haven't played any of the Dark Souls games either. Maybe we should play one of those on stream if you want to see me get mad. The only one I've played is Bloodborne, and I still haven't finished that one either. That's most of the games I've started that are on stream. I haven't finished them. Okay, this says 2022. I think the other one was wrong. Someone needs to check their dates, because they're all over the fucking place. Let's see. Halo TV series by Paramount. I still haven't played the Halo games either, so I don't know if this is a good or a bad idea. The only thing that I've seen that is Halo related is Red vs. Blue, and that's only like the first handful of seasons. I have the Master Chief Collection, I just haven't sat down and played it yet. I'm sure it'll be fine and it won't be a train wreck. But, you know, to be sure. Anyway. Esports, Matrix Awakens, Unreal Engine 5, full demo.
Where do ideas of who
Hi,
we
Keanu.
are?
I don't want to hear you right this second. Are they deep? Oh god. Oh no, they're deep faking Keanu Reeves and whoever plays Trinity, because I don't know what her actress's name is. Oh god, too many Trinities! Oh no. Okay. That might be interesting to check out. I like The Matrix. I'm torn on if I really want to see the new Matrix movie though, because it's not going to have Agent Smith in it. Because he died. Oh, I watched gameplay of that today. The graphics are... For, Matrix. Most anticipated game in Elden Ring. The sequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Because we don't know what the name is. Okay. I hope Nintendo calls it this. I really hope Nintendo calls it this. Nintendo, please call it the sequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Don't come up with a new title. Just call it that. It'll be funny. They won't do it because it's funny. And it's Mimi. No one will do it. Okay, we got distracted for long enough. Back to what we were doing. See, because he holds this for so long. I need him to relax. Okay. Anyway. See, I still haven't even watched the new Matrix movie, like, trailer. Because I was like, I'm probably gonna go see it anyway. But, like I said, I'm actually on the fence. Because, like, but it doesn't have Agent Smith in it, so why do I care? I don't. Unless Hugo Weaving is actually listed on the cast, and I... Wait, what? Oh, oh. 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 I get it. They're in the oh. Okay. So I went digging. So blah blah blah. They're back. So they have new versions of. See, now I'm interested. Cause it says Smith here, but it's someone else. Now I'm conflicted. What does this guy look like? okay, but... I'm gonna have to go watch the trailer. The trailer's not gonna tell me jack shit. Hey, Neil Patrick Harris is in it. That's fun. The thing is I don't have anyone to go with me to go see it because I don't think my sister cares a lick about The Matrix, so I'll have to go by myself to go. Tom Hardy! Oh, uncredited background cameo. Alright, I'm partially interested. Partially interested. I could, I say my cousin's supposed to be in for Christmas, but I don't know if he likes the Matrix series either. Of course, my favorite Matrix movie is the second one, because it is. It has the giant Agent Smith fight in it. Actually, it has like 2, and they're great. Okay, anyway, back to what we're supposed to be doing. I got super distracted. Excuse me. But yeah, no, I guess that's the Game Awards. Like I said, I actually don't know too much about a lot of the games that release, but some of them actually look quite interesting, so that's always fun. I guess I could have him turn. I could continue him into a turn. Okay, that sounds like a better idea. Okay, so that's gonna be very slow. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. What? No, it's gonna be very slow. Why does this take a whole fucking second to say one goddamn line? Wait a minute. 1, 2. Wait, no, I'm misreading my own page again. I know how these pages work. Shut up. Who said I did it? Me. 0, 1, 2. No, I am looking forward to playing Psychonauts. Because I really like the first one. A part of me was kind of thinking See, I don't know if my computer could handle me streaming VR. If I had both of my computers going, if I actually was running a dual setup, which I don't think my old computer is strong enough technically to do. It might be like bottom line, but as like I was almost thinking, it's like if I could get my VR headset set up properly, like the lighthouses are not installed. I was like, oh, we should go in and play Rhombus of Ruin, because I have that. But I don't know how, I don't think it's necessarily important. It's just, it exists. Yeah, I do have it. But, my headset's not set up properly to do that. That, and even if it was, my gaming space right now is kind of full of a table. So all of this would have to move. Boy, the Video Game Awards sound a little less rigged than the Academy. We don't talk about the Academy Awards for animation because they're bullshit. No, I know what you mean, though. Okay, actually, no, I need... Zero, 1, 2. Okay, so I need this at frame 2. Let's label this one 4. But yeah, I don't know how canon Rhombus of Ruin is to the story, and I just can't get it. Rhombus. What is this song from? Oh, from 14. I just get nervous when it's lyric songs sometimes. Well, no, we listen to plenty of lyric songs here. Okay, let's say he turns on his stool here. We turn him on his stool here. I have an idea. I have an idea to make this not as stiff. I have an idea. I still might have to move that in because I don't know where the stool is. Well, okay. I really wish I could drop beyond this. Can I make this larger? How do... canvas. Size. Workspace. Canvas. Newman, no. That's not what I want. Because if we assume he's sitting here, I really wish I could draw down here. Is there not a way to do that? Can I adjust this, the paper? No, I can adjust the color. Well. I don't even know how to... I know you can adjust it afterward. No, it's preferences. I just need a little bit on the bottom. Just a teeny tiny bit. Teeny tiny little bit. I don't know where anything is in this program sometimes. Grid, ruler bar, grid and bar settings. No. Blur, no. No. Change project set. No. This is not what I wanted. Oh! Edit. Change canvas size. Okay. I need to remember what these are so I can change it back later. Where are any of my... I have so many post-it notes in this house and I can never find them when I need them. Okay. Or I could use this notebook. 23041296. Reference point is the bottom. I need this to be, I don't know. No, I don't need this at the bottom. Okay, I see what they do here. They do it backwards. Canvas properties? Output, size of output for... Oh, okay, maybe? No, that's... Maybe? Wait, blank space. Wait. Okay, let's do this. Yay! Sorry. It's the little things in life. Okay. So this box is what will render out. I maybe should have read those settings better. Okay, and then we can draw a bar stool down here and actually sit him down. There's a bar stool. He's at a bar. Oh, game changer, my dudes. Okay, I just need to make sure his legs go under the bar. Okay, cool. So excited now. I was looking up Rhombus of Ruins too, though, but I got distracted. Is it important to the story? The story picks up immediately after the ending of Psychonauts. Oh. criticism was directed at the game's short length, limited replay value, and abrupt ending. Well, that's fun. Is Rhombus of Ruin necessary? Do you need to play it? This one can be... No, in that case, you don't need to play it, but if you can, we would recommend it. Fuck! What? Don't say that. Wait a minute. This one again can be handled blah blah via the in-game recap. However, with it being a short game and Psychonauts 2 jumping right back into the story following its events, we suggest picking up... Oh, no! I don't think my computer can handle everything, because that takes up like a bazillion USB ports or something. We're not, it'll be fine. Sorry, we're not playing Rhombus or Ruin. That would just take a lot of time to set up. And then it would be even more weeks before we got to Psychonauts 2. And I've already been putting it off for like a bazillion years. It's been 3 months, but that might as well be a bazillion years at this point in time. Okay, so but we can use this as a base point here, now that I can draw below. Like this is everything below this line, right, won't be seen. Here, this is a lie. The navigator window does not show the final render view. It's not even the right size. Actually, I think it's the full size of the frame, so it's not going to show it. So anything within this box is safe. That's totally fine. But now I can use this as a point of reference and see where his dumb little body is going. Oh, wow, there's a lot of shit down here. Ah, game changer. I knew there had to be some kind of option to do that, because if not, that would be dumb. It would just be dumb. End of story. Neat! Neat! Oh look, the song is from Fire Emblem Awakening. You guys want to guess where I am with Fire Emblem Awakening? That's right, I didn't finish it! I'm actually at the end of that game too, and I'm OP as fuck because I spent a lot of time leveling in that game, and I could go beat it, but I had to make sure everyone was, you know, like leveled properly, and I had all the abilities that I wanted, even though they're really redundant at this point. And sure, I'm playing on casual mode, meaning nobody died. Even if they did die in casual mode, I would kind of turn off the system and just restart because that's unacceptable. Because it is. Save scumming for the win, even though I don't even have to save scum in the version that I play, because I play baby mode casual. All the hardcore Fire Emblem people probably hate me, because I don't play with hardcore mode on. I don't have the time to deal with that level of stress about worrying if my troops are gonna die or not, you know? But yeah, I could go and probably beat it at this point. I just haven't. Why? I don't know. Same reason I don't do most things. I keep forgetting. That's why I haven't picked up any of the... What is going on here? That's why I haven't picked up any of the other Fire Emblem games, because I didn't even finish the one that I did pick up. I think I had someone ask, like, oh, you're gonna play 3 houses? I'm like, no, not right away. Also, that's a lie. I have some of the other Fire Emblem games, but I don't know when I'm going to get to them. I even have some of those expensive ones for the GameCube. Okay, I don't have to draw this every time. I just kind of need to know where he's sitting. Again, we're not going to see any of this, so... How are you doing though, Brian? Sorry, we were talking Game Award stuff and I'm manic or something, I don't know. Started late tonight because I had other things to do. I still need to clean up from when I made dinner. I still have tempura batter sitting on the stove top. I was waiting for my... Well, I'm waiting for my oil to cool so I can dispose of it properly. Wow. I enjoy the fact that I am apparently unable to fucking draw him sitting in one fucking spot correctly. So I'm gonna do something else. We're just going to erase this, everything I did in the last 20 seconds. Granted, when I do the final lines I can fix this, but... I also just realized I didn't start my timer. If you're wondering, why the fuck do you need a timer? It's because I have to time how much time I worked on this stuff. Because I do. Okay, we're gonna just do this. If I stop making redundant folders. No, I need a... there. Label you 1. Delete that. Okay. Now I can just cheat and just redraw it down here. Oh, that doesn't work. Right, that doesn't carry over. Can you update your time manually, or is it a tracker app thing? No, I just keep a timesheet. I just usually start like a timer whenever I start my stream. So it's more... I mean, yeah, I know I started it at 7, so it's not a big deal. I just like to have it there. I think part of it is in case I like keep going afterwards too. If that makes sense. I mean, that is the one upside to doing stuff on stream, is that it's on stream. Of course, I did fluff off for a little bit of time, so that doesn't help the situation fully. Can't help it, we have to talk about video games. And how I am so behind on like every video game on the planet. See, now it doesn't look all that good when I do it this way. It's fine. I shouldn't even care, because, again, as long as I just mark down where he's sitting, that's all. We're not gonna see any of this. Any of it. Just need to know where he's going and where he is. When using my toggle to track my time, you can manually enter it. Oh, okay. That sounds like the fasting tracker I have, which I don't think I stopped today, so it's gonna say I fasted for like 20 bazillion hours again. No, it's because I didn't fucking... You know what? Good enough. Good enough. It's fine. Okay, so he's going to turn on one seat. And we can have a leg over here. I'm still gonna have to move that in because the bar stools are generally bolted to the ground. Usually. Well, not usually. It depends. What type of stools are in Grillby's? No, they're not necessarily bolted to the ground. They look like they're probably bolted to the ground, though. What do you guys think? Is this a bolted to the ground stool? Or one that would be like this where you could technically move it? I guess you'd technically be able to move it, right? Oh, here we go, an empty version. I guess if you're just turning on it though, the thing's not gonna move, so it doesn't really matter. We're doing that thing where I'm overthinking nothing again. It's gonna move a bolted. I mean, a fight scene takes place in the bar here. Anyway. So that's the... Okay, so details about this fight scene that after we finish this, we have to start blocking, because I need to start looking at it. So the people involved freeze everybody in the bar, and then they have a fight with Sans in the bar. While there's still people frozen in the bar. They're frozen? But I don't know if that necessarily means they can't get harmed. Again, I'm overthinking it, and I guess it doesn't matter, and spatial availability also can go eat a sock, but my brain is telling me that's not how that works. So when I start to think about blocking, I'm like, I don't have a lot of space. Because if we look at the bar normally, there's a lot of people in here. If they're only fighting in this area, like, these are in the way, this isn't the, like, if it was an empty bar, sure. I guess I'm supposed to just not think about it, which is very hard for me to do, because I'm thinking about it a lot. Like, a lot. Like, it shouldn't be a problem, but it's kind of a problem. So much that I'm stuttering over it, because when I think about it, even in the slightest, I have a spatial issue in my brain. I get it, I'm supposed to just follow the storyboards, but the storyboards do not take into account the fact that there's a bunch of other people in the bar. I'm just supposed to ignore them because they're frozen, and that means when you're frozen, you know what that means? It means you no longer exist, apparently. Apparently. I don't make the rules. That's just apparently what they are, I think. So that's a thing I've been grappling with in my time. Because spatially it doesn't make sense. You guys know what I mean? Like, I'm not crazy here, right? Does anybody feel me on the spatial issue? I don't... Like, there's so much stuff going on in this fight scene. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Here, we can take a really quick look at the animatic I threw together. We won't look at the whole... Oh wait, I have a clip that's just for the fight. We're gonna turn the sound off. Like... Fuck. Like, a lot of stuff is going on here, and I'm just supposed to ignore the fact that, like, no, go back. Oh shit, I can't do it in this program. Like, I have to ignore the fact we have this giant, I don't know where I guess this is a table? I don't know. Like, I think they get blown to the other side. If I remember correctly, they get, like, blown to the other side or against the wall, and there's a lot of open space here, and it's like, there's not a lot of space in this room, because there's still technically people occupying the room. I mean, I'm trying to think of how it would work Undertale-wise, because you get silly stuff that happens all the time, like Papyrus jumps out a window, and things get destroyed. I'm thinking of the Undyne Spaghetti scene, but it's like, there's a lot of things in this project I'm actually not supposed to think too hard about, and I unfortunately don't know how to do that, is my problem, because consistency is a thing that bothers the shit out of me, apparently. Yeah, it's something we get to look at after we do this scene, because I'm doing basically proof of concept scenes for all the characters that have speaking lines, so I figure out how they work. And then I need to start blocking some other things out. But again, I think about this one scene, I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to necessarily do. Because some part in my brain's like, you can't ignore it. It's space and time and existence. I'm like, that's the noise that I make in my brain all of the time when I think about it. Is that noise? You know, it's one of those, I guess we'll cross that bridge and when we get there moments, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. It feels like it's a fight scene, and fight scene, you know, fight scenes need to be structured in a certain way to make sense. And that involves, I think, unless it's maybe The Shining. The Shining doesn't have fight scenes in it, but space and time doesn't matter in The Shining. But I can't even argue that, because this isn't The Shining Gold Room. This is Grillby's bar. I don't think there's even an explanation like, oh, Sans just teleported everybody out of the room using his special magic powers, because I don't think that's actually a Sans. I'm okay with the headcanon that Sans can teleport, but it's more like Sans can teleport himself. He doesn't have control over other things. And the whole bar consists of other things. Last I checked. I'm having a slight existential crisis when I think about the spatial limitations of this bar. You know? That is my problem in life. Okay, so we're gonna slowly turn him over the course of all of these. I shouldn't have done it that way. Getting a bit of lag. But, yeah. You know, the existential crises of space-time. I'm perfectly okay, if you're wondering, with my existential crisis. I'm not, actually. It's a problem. I think about it a lot. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix it right this second. But we'll figure it out together. Hold on. I need to go find a voice clip. Let me see if... Oh, cool. Someone has it. Alrighty. Oh.
I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished.
Ignore this part.
He was my hero,
Details.
and I wanted to be a great
Hold on. I'm gonna mute this. Shut up. Music.
scientist like him. What? Did he really mean to destroy us?
Where is it?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
Just the ending part. That's all we need.
We all did it together.
Yay! We're gonna figure it out together, guys. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be an absolute mess, probably. Probably. I need you guys to be strong with me as I lose my mind, thinking about how life is going to work. Because I'm not entirely sure at this moment in time. I might have to ask for some more direction, I guess, for that. Because I just don't know, you know? I just don't know! I'm probably going to be told not to worry about it or something. Which, again, it's very hard for me to just not worry about things. Worrying is like my useless superpower. Because, you know, of course it is. Okay. We will turn on this forward frame later because it is getting in the way of my life right this second. These in-betweens are gonna look bad because they're in-betweens. Shush. I mean, I guess I could copy this frame actually and just pop it on a different layer for now. we'll put it down here. And just turn the opacity way down. I need a ghost emitter that's not in the way when I'm actually here. Okay, maybe not that ghost. Not that ghosty. But yeah, if anybody has ideas on space time. Are there any physicists in the room? I didn't take physics in school because I didn't think I would need it. This isn't even a physics problem. This is literally just a space problem. I hate it when I have space problems. It's a very annoying thing to have a problem for. Is space. I feel like I'm embellishing this shot a little bit too much, but it's right before a big fight scene, so this is like the best place to probably embellish stuff. You gotta do your JoJo poses like before the fight. To add more in-betweens though, depending on how smooth I want this. So far I'm disappointed in this music list because I don't think I've heard any Sonic 2 in it yet. And sorry, that's just no good. I'm gonna go look in the list real quick. Control F. Sonic Mania, Sonic Lost World. Oh, we already went past those. The Sonic Mania one was fine. But Sonic Lost World. Oh, okay, here's one. It's at 38. I don't know where we are on this list. 62. We still got a while. But that's it? What? This is still a pretty good playlist, though. I joke. I don't know what sizes are. Ah! Oh shit! Oh no, please say I didn't move that too far. Oh boy. I'm okay. I'm not actually. For some reason my dreams lately have been more like vivid. Not vivid. I don't know, more notable than they have been in a while. Some of them are fun, some of them are annoying, some of them are, you know, bad as dreams go. So it's kind of affecting how I sleep at the moment. So that's never any fun. We should drag this arm a little because it would probably look cooler. I don't even have to go look what this is. This is the Niers. I think we played that game long enough for me to recognize the Nier Automata musics. I did like that game. It's an existential crisis, sure, but it's fun. Everybody needs a good existential crisis every once in a while, right? Right! Right. Of course, my favorite existential crisis game is still Soma. I do feel bad I haven't played, like, I don't know, more games this year. Like, I was looking at just the games that we've been through on stream. It's like, I don't think we did, like, as many as we did last year. Of course, I guess I took a lot more time off this year for various things. That doesn't help. I guess I was just expecting to do more this year. I think I'm just having like a minor crisis because it's so close to the end of the year. My cousin's supposed to be coming out, right, for Christmas, and it's like, oh, that's in like 2 weeks. It's like, is it really that close? I'm like, yeah. Like, it's hard to think that Christmas is just 2 weeks away. And the end of the year is, like, right behind it, right? Like, where did this year go? Just left. I don't even know if this is gonna look good in motion. I feel bad too. It's like this is unrelated to playing games. It's like I wanted to figure out the lip syncing, and here I am. I was like, no, it'd be easier for me because I don't have his face itself isn't going to deform as much. So it's like I kind of need to figure out the motion in general. And we can just go and add the lip syncing in later.
Right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh.
Maybe I should have held it somewhere. Let's hold it on 2 for 4 more frames. Delete 4 here. This is at 12. Is that actually gonna hit where I want it to? No.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad...
Delete 2 more frames here. Hold this for 2.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a...
I don't know what I want to do. Maybe... Okay, maybe his body should start moving here, because he's pushing against it with his...
Reach for my hand.
No, you'd have to do it sooner. Because this front arm is not moving his body. It should be that one, like, pushing him around. Yeah, I need to be gripping the table. Pushing with that hand. Okay. I'm sorry. Actually, here, I know we only have like an hour left, but I'm gonna take a short break. I need to run to the bathroom and I might make me a hot chocolate. So, hot chocolate party? Hot chocolate party? Hot chocolate party? Hot chocolate party. I call hot chocolate party. So I'm gonna go get a hot chocolate. I'll be back in like, I don't know, a couple minutes. So, hot chocolate party. Be right back. I'm sorry. Hot chocolate party.
In this beloved place, silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. A sad girl's please live only for a breath and then they fade. Don't ever take back your kind hand, lest precious love slip away like time sand. Only we will know all that was lost, scars that we can't erase. Show us life's true cost. The blue light cuts across our sight as pure and clear as a ringing bell, reaching for us in the night. As the wind comes my thoughts, I hold strong on this terrace. I feel at peace, carried away by the wind's song. Open the door and walk away. Never give in to the call of yesterday. Memories that made those days sublime.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, hot chocolate party, because I also needed to go to the bathroom. And it called for a hot chocolate party. I also got animal cookies, because I'm an adult. And when I have hot chocolate, it means I have to. I actually have a crap ton of animal cookies. Now, they're animal cookies, not animal crackers, because they're iced. They're the iced kind, not the ones with the sprinkles, because like that's just too much crap. I have this giant bag of cookies, and I didn't know I had a smaller bag of cookies already in the pantry. I don't know why. Apparently I just went through. I just went through a period of wanting to buy animal cookies. So I need to, I think, redo this. Because it should go hand, head, hand. And then turn in movement order.
All right, but I must warn you, you're...
What happens if I only do this on ones? What if we just put this on one? At least the majority of it on ones.
All right, but I must warn you.
Yeah, it is too fast. What if we do this?
All right, but I must warn you.
Maybe I don't want to hold that there. What happens if I do this? Put this here.
All right, but I must warn you.
wish there was an easier way to insert a frame. Part of it though is because we do actually have to redo this. The order is off. The hand in the background needs to move into its position to push him. It's important. Because if not, he's just sliding around like he has no fucking traction on his butt. I guess we could argue that he's wearing like silky basketball shorts, and those are kind of slidey. But that's getting into headcanon territory. Hey look, more Fire Emblem. I like Fire Emblem. Even though I'm a casual modern day fan and I never played the originals. The head can start to move after the hand. I just need that hand to plant first before his body goes anywhere. Because I do. Needs to plant and anchor, and then he can just push over. But it does feel like this should be held longer for reasons. So let's hold it there for a bit. Let's hold the head here. This arm can start to drop. But it can't be moving away from everything yet, I don't think. Start moving the head here. That hand going lax anyway is just prepping him because he knows he's gonna push himself around and stuff. This playlist cheats. It has 2 Undertale songs in a row. My hot chocolate is dark hot chocolate. I'm fancy. I'm an adult. I appreciate dark chocolate. I don't know what that means. Ignore me. It's still too hot to drink though. I'm gonna scald my tongue off and then not be able to fucking taste it. White hot? I don't think I've ever had white hot chocolate. It's only recently that I've actually gained any kind of like appreciation for white chocolate though. I'm not really a big white chocolate person. Depends on the white chocolate. I like how I can't keep his freaking skull the right size. We're gonna be cheating a heck of a lot probably with his skull when we final line it. This is the problem with having a character with a round, like a super round fucking head. Okay. I'm gonna turn that up, but I needed a different color. That's why we're changing the color so I can freaking measure my heads. Goodness. Part of the problem is it gets like super big here. Oops. No! Hey look, more Nier music. I'm pretty sure, right? Please say I'm right. Yeah. That would have been embarrassing if I was wrong. Just because I would have been. I like this music, I just don't actually recognize it as well as I thought I'd. Ooh, this is a mess right here. I really wouldn't mind playing the most recent Nier game. I know it's just a remake of one of the older ones. And that makes it a bit janky, but I don't know. Probably be interesting to go through it. I don't have a copy of it yet though. Games just come out too fast nowadays. I can't keep up with all of them. don't even think I've played that many like new games this year. One of the few that I can think of is Pokemon Snap, and I played a little bit of Unite. I'm not good at Unite, but I like playing it. I think it's a fun idea. Okay, let's turn this back down. You can turn a little bit here, but we're gonna start turning here. See, our legs are going to drag a teeny tiny bit though. We might have to add more frames. One of the things I always actually used to hate when I was... Brian might be able to attest. Well, I think I've talked to Brian about it before, is when I'd show my teacher stuff and he'd be like, oh, it could use more in-betweens. And I didn't get what he meant. Because like, what? It looks fine. And then I started teaching... Well, I taught last year, and then I got it because, like... I would just see people not do enough stuff. At a point where you get it. Let's do 4 here. Maybe I can delete the 2 I put in here. I don't know yet. Well, I'm gonna do this backwards. Like, I'll figure out the timing later. I don't like it when it lags up like that. I really don't. It's not looking too bad. looks better than what it was, which was shit at the beginning. Okay, let's
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have...
okay. It... I still feel like I should hit on this one for a little bit. But where? Where do I want this to hit? I mean, if I put some of those on ones... What if we...
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a...
What if we put you on a 1 and a you on a 1?
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad...
I want it to hit a bit harder on the butt, but it's it's only like 3 frames. He doesn't hold it there long enough. But what if I put this on a 1? And then held this for 3 more frames. Okay, maybe 2. You get rid of one of those. I wanted to hit harder in the I do. Are we making a list of the stupid quotes? What was the other one? What was the other one from the other day we said we needed on a shirt? I completely forgot what it was. I said YOLO, damn it. Was it that one?
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna...
It's hitting both too early. It's only 3 frames the butt. But it is. The waveform only lasts for 3 frames for that word. What happens if he starts moving for the butt with this frame? Stop! This is just unfortunate. This is just unfortunate, like... I didn't... It's the line. What if... Oops, sorry. I just almost knocked out. What if... Okay. What if we put like 10 frames there, then delete it 8 here, does the all right? Maybe he moves that first time on the all right, then he's to start on frame 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, get rid of another 8. Oh dear God, that just broke everything. Okay, okay. Can I just pull this in? I can. Okay, okay, okay. See what I'm doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, okay. Put these here. No. Okay. Okay, program. I will fight you. I will fight you. Move this here. And then we move that one there. And then hold it. And we just start on 4. So put one here.
All right, but I must
Oh,
warn you.
something's missing. What's... It's either that or I'm running it.
All right, but I
No,
must
why... Excuse me? A, B, C, F, F! Why are you there? A, B, C, D, E, F. Sorry.
All right, but I must warn you.
Okay, okay, okay. But I could put this back on 2s. Uh-huh. Okay. Why did you just get rid of 2 here? That's not hitting on 4 yet. So I just get 1 and then get rid of 1 here. Uh-huh. But then he's stuck in that stiff pose and...
All right, but I must warn you. You're gonna... But I must warn you. You're gonna
the turn
have...
feels... let's put these frames back in. And then... What happens if he says but here? So, take out 6... I don't need math and fucking animation. Fucking figure out numbers all damn day. This is not where it needs to be at all anymore. Great.
All right, but I must warn you. You're gonna have a bad time.
Well, maybe it does. I just realized. I need to cry for a second. I just realized how I could have fixed him pushing back. He's literally pushing back here in this frame. So he could be scooting back a bit more on the stool. Then his arms wouldn't look as weird. But if I do that, all these frames here are going to be slightly off. I didn't think this through. Yes. Do you guys want to see the storyboard I have to work with? Hey. So here's the board. I unfortunately am making it probably more than I have to. But he's looking down here, right? And then his next shot, he's just turning up. This whole shot's supposed to embody this 5-second audio clip. So he'd be just sitting there doing nothing otherwise until the end of the clip.
All right, but I must warn you.
Just push him back a teeny tiny bit, like, you know, over here. Yeah, see, I can make his arms longer, but then he's out of place. The wrist. Hot chocolate break. dark hot chocolate. I don't know what I had before it. I thought it was something like this. Maybe it was rich hot chocolate. Not dark. Idea. We'll worry about fixing this malarkey. I'm gonna put that one frame back so I don't forget. Everything, like where I'm putting it seems fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down and work on this part. Instead. Okay, is that hitting where I want it to? Second two, it needs to hit on... Oh wait. He's actually gonna hold this until... Where's bad time at? Second three, frame 13. So you need to go here.
But I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
Okay. 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 I'm done having existential crisis. Put in a frame here. Didn't get any work done on that lip sync like I wanted to. But that's okay. So we're gonna dip the head down teeny tiny bit more. Again, it's right before giant fight. It needs to be somewhat menacing. That's why this sketch has the JoJo menacing in it, because that's how it works, right? That's how memes work? The internet? Oops. Okay, we're starting it on 6. What is he saying on frame 6? See, okay, going back to the time thing is I don't know if we should count like the 20 minutes we went on like a tirade to look at Game Award stuff, because that wasn't actually me doing anything. Okay, then 6. Yeah, this works out fine there. Oops. Do I want his head to go like all the way down? Kind of almost want him to lean forward. And then bring it up. We'll be using ones probably here. Not that I've never used ones before, I just tend not to. Ooh, we could do a stretch frame that I never use. It's gonna be kind of creepy. So we're gonna bring it forward and then we're gonna take it back with a little menacing head tilt. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna purposely change the music for a second, even though we're very close to the Sonic, or we're like 10 songs off from the Sonic song. But I need to go change it if we're gonna be doing this. Do we have like a really long like a remix. Wow, this one I'll have to do. To be honest, we should probably do this for like when we work on the actual fight scenes. Why is this not showing? Oh, because I turned that off. Fuck. Sitting here like, why is it? Am I not? also need to go pull this car.
Gonna have a bad time. Gonna have a bad time. gonna have a bad
No, this will be pretty good. Oh, okay. I found this really cool version of Big Shot. Where's my thing? Let me type. Fangamer had a Spamtron plush, and it sold out like super fast. And then Toby put out a tweet. It's like, I didn't think this character would be good, and you guys made it sell out, and they'll need like 7 times the amount that they were going to have just to fill in the demand that you guys have for this stupid character I made up. It's like, good job, Toby. This happens with like everything you make. Why are you fucking confused, you dingus? I didn't even see what the pictures looked like for it.
You're gonna have a bad time.
You know, I just realized I don't think I know how to animate laughing. Was it just like shoulder movement, right? Sorry, I'm went to this guy's channel to see. Oh, he just has a bunch of stuff. Oh, here we go. Where is it? I want to see it. I like the pin sets. Those are nice. Sorry. they have vinyl soundtracks. I love vinyl soundtracks. This one's not as fun. Where's the plush? I wanted to see it. What, did they have to pull it down? Nuh-uh. Spam-tin plush. Let me see. Production times. Etsy. Not Etsy. Special. No, not the special fun pack. Oh my god, look, you can get a Pippis. I couldn't be trusted with a Pippis. I'd probably toss it at people. I don't have anyone to be around. But look at it, they're getting fucking a hate Pippis. No, I want to see what this looked like. No, fuck the fun pack. Where's this plush everyone keeps talking the fuck about? Lies. I need to know what it looks like. It's important. Oh, this is a fun postcard. Look at it. Oh, it's cute. Okay, distracted again. Looking for plush. If you see an obnoxious trash man plush, yell at me. Even though I don't have a chat for you guys to yell at me, but now I do. Oh, they have an Otacon. That's cute. Distracted. I don't even know how long ago it was. I didn't go look at it. No. So I'm guessing it's before that. What the fucking fuck? Do they not do they not have pictures of this fucking thing? Spam-tin plush. I think the internet lied to me. These are all fan plushes. I don't want those ones. Okay, we'll go back to the other playlist I was listening to. It doesn't hit as well as the, as Megalovania remix. Okay, I guess they just don't have pictures of it. They just put up pre-orders. Well, that's dumb. I wanted to see pictures. How to animate laughing. Because I don't actually know. The thing is, I don't necessarily have to do the math. I don't know if I want... When Sans goes into attack mode, I don't know if I want him to just... for his mouth to stay still. Like, when he's chill, his mouth can move, but I think when he's serious, maybe it shouldn't. What do you guys think? Thoughts?
Right, so...
Is it, like, all in the shoulders? This is a tutorial that I don't want to listen to. I just need like a GIF. Just give me a clip. This is literally just quaking. 2-frame twitching is not good enough. Just give me a clip. I can figure it out from there. Or does someone have photo reference or video reference I can steal? Because I don't feel like doing it on camera. The thing is I don't. I don't have a mouth to rely on. Is it like more shoulder movement? Animation process episode 3. Ribbons, laughter. Ooh, goodness. And Sonic. Oh, not a hot chocolate. I don't know why I'm looking in here now. Well, this is like knee slapping laughter. That's not what I want. Where is it? Okay, it is actually going through the process of everything. That's not helpful! Why is my phone going off? Looking at Hades' evil laugh. That might help. Because it doesn't have to be anything. The thing is, it doesn't have to be over the top. Because he's just like chortling.
Time. All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
Hey guys, did you notice what I did? Did you notice what I did? I subconsciously did it. I didn't plan this, but I'm just now realizing what I did. I'm so worried about this lip sync that I chose this shot for to do. Do you notice how most of this shot, his mouth is obscured and or down? Do you see what I did? I didn't mean to do that. It's because I really don't know what to do about the lip syncing. No, it was my subconscious like, we're gonna find a way to not have to do that. Nope, totally on accident. We can say it was on purpose. The rule is if anyone asks, it was on purpose. That's how it works. I just ruined it by telling you, but it was on purpose.
Bad time.
Why did I write down breath when there's I'm not hearing the breaths. Hold on, let me mute this. Shut up for a second. Bravely Default.
Bad time.
Well, okay, no, he does breathe in like right before, but it's through his nose, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, so 20. Like, I could. When I look at laughing, it's a lot of like slight shoulder movement. I need to keep the head where it is. I'm gonna cheat again. I'm just gonna steal this and put this over here. The thing is, if I figure it out for like the first one, I can just kind of copy and paste it for the other two left. There's no shame in it. Leave me alone. I'm noticing a lot of like shoulder action. My menacing needs to go away. Or I could put on a separate layer and have it like undulate and just have it be there. Whenever I think of laughing, I always think of like slight rises and falls on the shoulder. I don't know if I should. But we're gonna need one. There are 4 heads. There's 4 heads. Hold on. I'm gonna try a thing. If it looks stupid, I'll fix it later. Which is, I actually think how I approach most things. Probably not a good idea, but it's fine. Let's just put this in here at 6. So we don't have a popping and menacing sound effect. I will just erase these. Let's see if this little cheap trick for right now will work. What is this what was that symbol? I don't know what that symbol was. Like at all. I don't know what that was for. This is me being extraordinarily lazy. If it works, though. Because I need to wrap up here in a bit. What happened to my 10? One bad thing, though, about repeating stuff, I'm losing. No, not 0, 11. Fuck off. Okay. Let's see how bad this looks. I'm gonna put this back in. 10. Yeah, no, we're not using it. Because nothing else is moving. So it just goes fully stiff. So we're just gonna get rid of those. Pretend I didn't do that. I didn't even look at it. It didn't look good. I would say my goal is to get the roughs down today. I got most of the roughs down. I don't even have to do the laugh. Hold on. Let's take a look at this. It's related. It's Jevil anyway. I didn't listen to it.
To all you ladies who think guys growling is sexy, okay, whatever.
But can your man talk like the Joker? Okay, bye.
That was fun. But like if
to all
shut
you
up.
ladies who
Don't talk to me. I mean, this is literally just a. They're just. That's literally just an up and down. I mean, I guess if I redraw it and add just like a little waggle, because that's all that's going on here. You got some things that are staying stiff a little bit. There's a little more, but that little waggle helps. You need to see the quake. I was just changing one thing and it's not working. Of course, that also looks slightly lazy, but it's not bad. And you just put this over here, and then let's look at this one, and GIFs are good. No, I need a YouTube video so I can frame by frame it. Let's see. You got the head going down, the shoulder going up. I mean, I guess I can do a little bit of that. It's just a matter of like redrawing the frame. Goal is to we're gonna try and finish this up like even a really shitty quick laugh thing. I just can't half-ass it as much as I'm trying to. Is there anything as a slow laugh? I guess there is. But okay. So we'll just head goes down a teeny tiny bit. Right. I like how I said, oh, I'll just keep his mouth still for when he's, you know, in attack mode. And it's like, that was another, like, subconscious thing in my brain. It's like, then you don't have to do the lip sync. I know what I did, and it's despicable. Despicably lazy. Work smarter, not harder. Because if anything, then I can just... Oh, I didn't show you guys. I finished the tutorial shot. Here, we'll check it out after I'm done with this. Before we end. If you remember, I wasn't done with, like, the final lines entirely by the time we ended. I kept working after the fact, because I really wanted to get it done. The hand go down? What do you think? Shoulders going up, the head's going down, hand should go down. But I did finish the tutorial shot. I mean, the legs aren't gonna move all that much. It's more like from everything. I guess if just the lines move a tiny bit, it'll be fine. I just don't know which way the arm will go. Of course, it doesn't help that this frame is not nearly as detailed as the first. It's probably still going to look bad. Whatever. Placeholder for now. I'm still gonna use this. Don't get me wrong, we're still gonna use that. I just need to get rid of the menacing. Of course, wait, how many frames are these laughs on? Are they on 2s? 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. No, it's on 1s, but much faster laughs. I have his. They're longer his, not ha's. I'm aware of how deranged I sound when I say words. You know what I mean, right? Though? They're his, not ha's. So they have a different timing to them than ha's. Again, I don't make the rules. You guys know what I mean. Come on. Obviously gonna look bad. I didn't even watch the other one though. I don't know how bad it looked. I just had a feeling in my bones. His and the ha's. Okay.
Gonna have a bad time.
Nope,
All
looks
right.
bad because the legs are moving or something. Whatever. It's fine for now. I'll fix it later. It's a bad way to handle it.
Gonna have a bad time. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna need like another frame in there or something.
Gonna have a bad.
This...
You're gonna have a bad time.
Why is this not hitting correctly? 'Cause it's not.
Gonna have a bad.
I want it to start Santa?
Gonna have a bad time.
That oddly feels better. Because it's hitting right before. I should know this. Sometimes with certain lip syncs, you want things to hit like a frame or two before.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Because it works better. I say this and then I don't.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
You
All
know
right.
what? Good enough. Fine. Yeah, I think that looks fun. I get to play with creepy lighting a little bit. The laugh we'll fix later. Don't care. Everything's a mess anyway. So, okay, here. Again, I drew all leg bullshit. Doesn't even matter. Because if I export this out, this one, yes. Yes. Now that is not in that folder. That is in this one. I can show you the Toriel shot while I'm pulling clips too. This one. Why are you freezing? I'm not supposed to do that. I'm gonna pause that.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, see how much doesn't get shown because of where the box is?
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
Something there needs to be adjusted still, but that's okay. Something here should probably be on ones. Maybe not that one. I'll deal with that in a second. That Ebba wasn't at you, that was at me to stop getting distracted. Okay, Toriel shot. I did finish it. I will show you both versions.
Wow.
So,
how do you?
I'm talking about the stupid bounding box that I keep fucking forgetting about, because that's what's gonna render out. Notice how it's very close.
Know who that is?
I didn't like it, so I did a second version
Wow.
where I pulled it out a bit more.
How do you know who that is? Wow. How do you know who that is?
Oh, I'm seeing some issues with the cheek.
Wow. How do you know who that is?
Yeah.
Wow. How do you know who that is?
We'll fix that later.
Wow. How do you know who that is?
Drives me crazy. Because I segmented it in the
Wow.
weirdest of ways.
How do you know who that is?
So,
Wow. How do you know
yeah,
who that is?
I had to do backgrounds, because I have to do backgrounds. I need to go through and actually make a background list for everything. Because I haven't done that yet. Because I'm bad. Because I probably have to do a handful for Grill Bees. This is outside Toriel's house. If you're not familiar, Toriel house. I just wrote horse. This shot is from here. So she's outside of her house. I tried tilting the bricks like they were here. It looked weird. It skewed like the whole scene because normally bricks aren't like that, I guess.
Wow. How do you know who that is?
So yeah, I did get that one done the other night. It took fucking forever to do, because it was fixing a lot of the stuff with the head. Okay.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
You know what, 3D? I don't think I need you. Actually, I do. I need 3 dimensions. I exist in 3D. Ignore that. Oh, no problem. I need to wrap it up anyway. I got other things I gotta do.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Oh, that feels better. That one...
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
I think that feels better. I'm watching in the fucking thing again, and I already said it doesn't work very well, and I do that. I'm gonna pretend it's better. 3D, by the way, when you delete frames, it still exists. I don't know why this frame went to layer. Oh, I kind of do, because I added it later. 3D still exists, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't have a spot on the timeline. I'd have to make one to put it in. Can I relayer this? Like, rename this? I know I can. 3B2. Oh shit. 3B2. Because that's not confusing or fucking anything.
All right, but I'm...
Oh, I also... okay, I'll do this later. I said I wanted to fix this because I still think it would feel better if I pushed him back. He's kind of getting pushed back just based off my... What if I left that hand there and then just his legs are gonna not be in the right spot is the problem. What the frick did I do there? Do I just cut this? Leave the arm. I'll just redraw it. Just move him back a tiny bit. But yeah, no problem, Brian. I need to wrap up soon anyway, but I'm getting distracted again. I just feel like he needs to be pushed back a tiny bit. It's not awful. It's just he He slides back forward where I don't want him when I go here. And that's the problem.
All right, but I must warn you.
It would have been better. Again, we're getting a little bit of a shift before he even plants, and he can't move without planting something to influence him.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, but
Now I'm distracted by this. I said I would fix it. I meant later. Like later. Okay. Alright. Where does right start? It starts on 13, which is here. Like, if... Wait. What if we added 2 frames here, deleted 2 frames here, hit on right, which is at 13, well, a frame before don't hurt it.
all right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
I feel like if I'm gonna push him back like that, I need an extra frame here. It needs to be slower. Okay, cause see, both hands are, okay. What if, delete 2 here. Insert 1 here. I'm gonna get dumb layer name. The other problem is, like, if I get both of these, oh fuck. If I get both of these hands planted first. Let's pull them in actually. Oh yeah. Let's give them a little anticipation shit before we go back. Okay. That should help a little bit. Okay, plant both hands. Have him pull in a little. And then when he pushes back, it'll make a little bit more sense.
All right, but I must warn you.
But see, now I feel like this should hold for 2. Let's delete that. Wait, that might not work.
All right, but
No, that doesn't hit where I want it to, and that didn't. So, all right. All hits. When does right start? Not where it's going. On 13. So let's delete 1 there. All right. So he doesn't hold there as long.
all right, but I
If I do this and this, and then hold this for that 2. It's hitting on 11 though.
all right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a
It's hitting. that hold there, but I almost feel like there should be another frame here.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, but I must warn you.
Those noises mean something. Don't ask me what they mean. I don't know. I just make noises when I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. The laugh is looking better the more I let it sit there.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
Why is he not... What? Oh, about to say, why the hell does he disappear on the last frame? No, you fucking... Stop that. Maybe if I...
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, but I must warn you, you're...
I feel like there should be like... I think there's... Do I need to go in more? Like, push in more? Probably. We need that push off. Animation's fun! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let me teach this. It's a lot of trial and error. First, now the back of his head is shrinking in.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad...
For some reason, it just doesn't feel right. What if we delete this one, hold this for 3?
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, but I must...
I almost want these to be on 2s again, but if they're on 2s, they're not gonna hit where I want them to. So I just want it to be a little slower. Right hits on 13, which is here.
All right, but I must warn you.
It's not. Pretty much I need this at 11. I need that at 11. It feels fine at 11. Build one here. That'll put it at 10.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. All right.
Okay, but there's too many frames. Okay. No, that's already on a 1. What happens if I put this on a 1? Put this one, add that frame back in.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, but I must warn you.
You know what? It's fucking fine. I'll be here all damn day. Which ends very soon. Let me just check it outside of the program so it's not yelling at me. It only runs at like fucking 20 frames a second. I need my full 24!
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad...
You know what? It's fine. It's serviceable. It works. It's not terrible. What do you think? Oh, no problem. Sorry, I didn't mean to run over. They should have ended it a half an hour ago. Okay, I'm just gonna call it done. Unless I work on it sometime this week, which I don't know if I do. We'll probably be back to this next week. I'll probably work on lip sync in my free time, and then I'll have to finalize everything. Okay, I can get rid of this stuff. But we're just gonna leave it here before I drive myself batshit. I'm already there, but before I drive myself more batshit, it's fine. I'll tweak it later. Right now, I'm debating on if I even want to pull it out some more.
A bad time. All right, but I must warn you.
I don't know if I want to pull it out. Like, maybe just a little bit. Let's see. This might break my program. It doesn't like it when I resize this many frames at one time. It does. So far, I haven't noticed it actually crashing when I do that. It just doesn't like it. Now, it doesn't look much different.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
Okay, let's export this. If I need to put it back, I'll put it back later. Normally I'd make like a whole separate save file, but I don't think it's necessary right now. Let's see how this one feels.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
It doesn't feel like it changed anything.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a
I shrink it like the most minute amount, it doesn't even matter. Okay, whatever, I'll fix that later. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Sorry that we ran over. Tomorrow is the last night for Heavy Rain, by the way. We might have to start a little bit later. It's not gonna be... I don't think we have that much left anyway, so it should be fine. Wednesday, we should be starting Psychonauts 2 if I get the overlay done, but I'm not sure right this second. And then Friday's more Skyward Sword, which should be coming to an end too. I could greatly use input for what to do after Heavy Rain and after, well, Skyward Sword, we're moving on to Celeste. But Mondays, I'm not sure what to do with yet. For now, it might be like, again, one-shot games. I'm not going to prattle too much. We can talk more about that stuff tomorrow after Heavy Rain, because that's the day I'm worried about. For now, I'm going to go and work on some other things and, yeah, figure it out. Thanks so much for tuning in. Sorry we started late, but then went over anyway. Until I see you next, take care, stay warm, all that fun stuff, and I will talk to you guys later, okay? Alright, bye-bye. Hi, raid people. Sorry. Next time. Bye.